Oh my god, we survived the ad break? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Welcome on back. It's been a minute. So, you may be noticing we're currently working on a thing because I had to warm up and I did not get the time I wanted to warm up. So, we're in the middle of a warm-up piece technically, but I paused my timer, my 15-minute timer. Whoa. It's so weird being able to do that. So yes, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to Art or Treat. If you don't know what the heck Art or Treat is, exclamation point AOT, or Art or Treat, or Art or Treat, kind of however you want to do it. But what it is, Duron. For all the people who are new here, howdy, my name is Azar. You may have seen me in the Discord. I'm a character designer and illustrator, and I've been doing basically all the Discord stuffs because that's what I'm good at. And I am going to be doing 15-minute digital paintings for my treat. If you really don't know what Art or Treat is, it is an event for artists to kind of just like give out little treats to people for coming up to their porch, just like trick-or-treating. The event, Felis Randomus first put on the event 8 years ago, I believe is what we've been saying, as a way to kind of still have trick-or-treating even though COVID was happening. And it's been going ever since. It's actually been stupidly fun. So I am going to be finishing this piece. I have 3 minutes 24 seconds left on it, and then I can try and work on another thing of the stuffs, because I have so many people who have sent me refs. And I'm gonna say this: if you have sent me a ref on like if you've basically tried to submit in a treat on the Discord or Blue Skies, make sure you read the stuffs correctly. There were so many people who did not, and they like didn't send in like the key phrase that I would accept or like answered the question. I have that there just for the people who like see lights on, send ref, hit enter, and that's it. I'm like, no, you're reading it. You're not getting something unknown. I'm not taking it. So a heads up for all the people here, go over and take a look. I am not turning the lights off on any of those sites until the end of this stream. So you can still get a chance to edit your things and get things sent in. What is the Blue Sky? There it is. You can go on over to my Sky account there. It's like one of the most recent things that I've done or that I posted. So you can, yeah, that's the account. That's the Blue Sky account. Yeah. All right, I am going to continue my timer and chatter at people while I am doing this. Yep, you can submit anything there. And of course, people can submit in for, like, you can put in a thing on all the different sites. That's totally fine. You just can't win multiple times. So if you won on one of the sites, then, you know, you're not winning on the other ones if you, like, if your name gets pulled, basically. But I think that's fair. I'm only doing 9 of these. Or if I'm really feeling it, but most likely just 9. Oh, is that a threatening bear? Is that bear threatening to hit me? Twinsies! Oh my god. The very time of being saying you away. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's batter the bear. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. But yeah, I had to do a warm-up because it has been a bit since I have done this, like done this style. And I didn't want the first one to be the worst one. So, well, I wanted the first one to be the worst one, but I wanted the first one I do to be one of my own characters as a warm-up piece rather than someone else's lovely stuffs. And for anyone who is curious about the Art of Treat stuffs, there's still a lot of people with their porch lights on the server, and like you can also see the spreadsheet that Felis is keeping up, and see, like, there's a lot of people who are still available for stuffs if you actually do want to go and take a look at things. I think I have the Art of Treat command links the Discord server. Your birthday is around the corner? Congrats. My birthday is sometime in October, and that's all I say. Congrats, you survived. Don't think it affects your chances of winning a Art of Treat thing. Oh, geez, everyone's having a birthday. Happy month. That's like the most I ever want. I'm like, I don't like getting gifts. So I'm like, people want to celebrate it. Okay, it's sometime in October. Have fun. Bye. And then I get back to treating all my friends. Happy birthday. That's great. I know how much time we got. 41 seconds. Fuck. Let's put the roughs in on the facial pattern. I have a general rule where I allow myself to finish the thought, and that applies to all the digital paintings. If I'm in the middle of a thing, I'm not just gonna leave it like half-assed in the middle of a step. Okay, there's the timer. So, like I said, I'm gonna finish the thought. I said to clean up that eye. All right, 15 minutes. That's digital painting. Also have to come 1 year closer to the Reaper. I mean, every day you're 1 day closer to the Reaper, so there you go. Happy early birthday. You can give me gifts for your birthday instead. Like, honestly, that's actually something I tend to prefer, is like, I like appreciating the people in my life more so than like receiving things from people. That's just, I don't know. I'm weird. I'm guilty about receiving gifts. Okay, so we have one thing done. Let me save this file. Ah, come on. Where's my organization? It's gone. I can't sound grateful enough. It's like, yeah, that's actually another thing. It's like, what do I say here? It's like, I appreciate the thing. Alrighty. So, we should probably try and find the first thing we're taking on the server side, because we're going to be doing Discord, then Blue Skies, then the heck brain. Discord, Blue Sky, then we're doing a raffle here. How Mythics? Oh my god, hi. Thanks for the birthday. Do you know that I either am turning or already am 30? I'm old as fuck now. Whoa. You ham Arthur. All right, so let's see how many people have submitted the stuffs correctly on the Discord. One. Wait. Nope, I put an emote on all the people who did it correctly. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Okay, we got 15 right now. Editor Shork. Okay, we're just doing like a random number generator. Number 2. Okay, so the second person that I have given a thing to, that is Frisky. some more complex characters, leave the more complex arts. Pretty sorry, guys. Just remember to go for a normal portrait. Okay, that's fair. All right. Yes, you can submit on Discord and Blue Sky. Did you not answer correctly? I mean, read the post on the Discord. I will say, for the people who posted on Blue Sky and like it's like not fully correct or whatever, like, I mean, you can't edit on Blue Sky, so it's like people are, if people are like, oh yeah, I submitted on the Discord and I did it right on there, I'm like, yeah, you're good on both. So the reason why I do it like this, the reason why I'm so strict with this, is because I find it antithetical to art or treat. This is a personal thing, right? This is not a thing for everybody, and I'm not enforcing this on others in the thing, even though I'm like an admin in there or whatever. I don't like it when people just show up in a feed, drop a ref, art or treat, dip, and they buy. Like, so what I do is I have like a key phrase and a question on the post that they have to answer. I'm like, okay, I know you read it. I know you know what you're getting now. Because like I have it open all day and it's not in order. I say it's randomized and everything. So it's like, there's no reason to be in a rush. So I'm like, yep, nope. If you don't do it right, I just don't put you in the thing. If it's edited to be correct, then I allow it. Like I don't have any issues with it edited to be correct and anything. Anyways, yes, Frisky. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. God, I love this Mew character. It's the Mew, I almost said Mew Sprigatito. That's because I'm working on a Sprigatito right now. Mew Spiritomb. I think we're gonna go with them. All right. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not turning off the lights until I drop my pen, until after this stream is done, so we're fine. And that's why I make an effort of talking about it. Give me God, imagine you just like with the art in your mouth, you're running away Roadrunner style. Thing to Blue Sky always get at your post. So long as like you acknowledged it, that's fine to me. It's just an effort of not letting people like, I guess, get away with nothing. Yeah, and if I liked it on Blue Sky or gave it a heart on Discord, then you did it right. That's just a way I can keep track easier. And I'm just refreshing this guy's. Oh my god, cowtails? That I haven't had a cowtail in like so long. That's crazy. Carnarvon, the Twitch raffles, the way that those will work is, so you can tell I'm delaying a lot because I want people to have a chance to like edit their stuffs because it's only 15 minutes between the stuffs. And also it's 15 minutes of like super active. And anyways, but yeah, the so yeah, the Twitch raffles, after we do a Discord raffle, like I just pull someone from the Discord, I do a Blue Sky raffle, and then I host a live Twitch raffle at that point. And for that one, we'll have basically a command in chat that you have to enter. If you enter the thing, then you're entered into the Twitch raffle. And again, it's gonna be more relevant as we go through, but if you win on Discord, Blue Sky, or Twitch, you can't win on the other sites. You only get one. I'm sorry, I'm only doing like at least 9 of these things, so we only get so much. All right. Also, this is really cool. So I have a certain format I do for all the freebie like paintings. So I just hit this button, and it automatically makes it good for the painting. I love this. I just put this together right before the stream. All right. BBs. Butterfinger BBs? Wait. You made like little round Butterfingers? I will say, after Ferrero Rocher bought the rights to make Butterfingers, they got so much better. But like, they still just stick to the face. Not just a Mew, it's a Spiritomb Mew. Spiramew. Butterfingers fired at a BB gun. Casual reminder that there at one point was a Pez dispenser shaped like a gun, because you can shoot your friends with Pez. Oh, it's really fun. And then they had to recall it because it incentivized like kids to put the gun in their mouth and pull the trigger. So that existed. So you know, oh yeah, pellet gun shot like a BB gun that shoots Butterfingers. I could see that happening, and it wouldn't last for long. Like, the idea was you can shoot your friends, but they didn't fully process what that entailed. Alrighty. So, for people who are new to my 15-minute paintings, they are, as it says on the tin, I put a timer of 15 minutes, and I have to basically pen down at 15 minutes. A good pace for I have never drawn this character before, just so everyone keeps up with me, is if I have the sketch done and I'm working on the painting portion with 10 minutes remaining, that's like an on par pace. So we want to hit that or better. 555-555-555. Dial that number right now and see what happens. So you born a 50 years to die and want revenge manifested in you through the cursed keystone. Well, it's not your character, it's Frisky's character. Oh yeah, and for, again, people who are kind of new to the thing, these are limited color palettes. Oftentimes I don't have the time to put in the like fur patterns properly. And normally the colors don't match the character. The colors are vibes based. How's your shrimp going? Oh no, actually all the shrimp are dead. Yeah, no, the fish tank, the aquarium I have, all of the life inside of it is no longer. From what I can tell, I checked everything. All the parameters are totally correct. I think it was just age. But like they weren't breeding anymore. They weren't like, you know, whatever. Then they just kind of like stopped eating the food in there or whatever. It was, yeah. The aquarium is sadly devoid of life currently, except for the plants. I keep it around for the plants because I like the plants. So no, sadly, shrimp tank is not a thing. We're not getting shrimp cam. All right, enough distractions. I gotta hit start and see what happens. They can be. I had a tank that was actually really nice to take care of them in, but it's a whole thing. Like, it was also my very, very first time keeping an aquarium, and honestly, it lasted 2 years before anything in it died. Like, I'm still really proud of that tank. I'm not like upset that everything is dead in it. I am happy with how long it lasted. Oops. Just wanted that. But yeah, for an aquarium that I had found in my great-grandparents' destroyed farmhouse and repaired entirely on my own, getting custom glass and everything, the fact that everything in it lasted for like 2 years, especially for being my very first aquarium ever, I think that's a pretty good rate. Yep, yeah, small tank shrimp. Yep, exactly. Everything else is such a big tank. Yeah, I just had neon tetra in a blackwater aquarium tank, a blackwater setup. So I wanted something really low maintenance, and that's what I stumbled on. But hey, now I have all the experience I need to make a different blackwater aquarium for the piranhas that me and Bun are gonna get. Assuming we're still on about getting piranhas. Yes, that's actually a really big thing, is that I probably should have introduced another like family of shrimp after a year, but I did not. It wasn't until much later I realized that mistake. So, I mean, live and learn. I'm certain that the shrimp had a very pleasant life for the most part. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you're right. We're getting gerbils. We're getting gerbils. And the facial shape. This ear is way too big. Cute little ears. We want cute little ears. So the first two have been Pokemon. I know that people have submitted in Pokemon OCs on all the sites. It would be really funny if we just made all of these Pokemon. That's just what the numbers rolled out as. It's just, nope, it's all Pokemon. There's Pokemon bunnies. God, I still want to work on that that like not Pokemon auto battler concept for the streams. I just need to find a freaking name for the creatures that I like, because the one I had I just didn't care for too much at a certain point, and I'm like, I need to do all the coding with that. If you're Hydreigon form, everyone, hey, fair. Just, yeah, right. This is fine, easy. All right, so we start blocking in the colors. And by colors, I of course mean shadows. So for people who are, again, unfamiliar with how I do my digital paintings, they are actually just black and white paintings. It's all just black and white. And then I put a gradient map on top of it. That gives it all the color, which is why it's a limited palette thing and I can't match the characters' colors and all that jazz. There's reasons, there's layers. But don't worry, we're not going to be staring at the black and white for too long. Do you still use the palette from a long time ago? What's funny is that I still have all those colors, and some of those colors may show up today, but I actually lost a lot of the colors. Again, there's a lot of newer people here, so I don't expect everyone to know all the stuffs. A couple months ago, my computer just kaput, just would not turn on anymore, and I diagnosed it as the motherboard had died. So I had to completely build a new PC because that motherboard was old enough that I could not keep many of the parts in it. So a lot of my files I had to like manually transfer over, and for people who know Clip Studio stuffs, it's very annoying to move gradient maps over for some reason. So I could only recover the ones that I'd saved on my cloud account a bit ago, and that was like a few months before I added a bunch of other ones. So I don't have all of them available to me, but I have all the most popular ones still. I was starting to get really experimental with the gradient. And that's why I'm going to be willing to like, I'm going to tweak the gradient maps a little bit as we go. Just all right. Speaking of, let's actually add one. This character, I think like this one might end up working out really well. Oh, never mind. Not with the format I have this for. Oh, winner. That is so spooky. Let's go. So I want to have like edge lighting, like the flames from behind are illuminating the character. Lilkin. Ooh, that might be kind of fun. Like the shorthand would just be Lils. I don't know if I'm fully in with that one, but like that's a solid idea. Like I said, I have the more popular color palettes still. The most popular ones were like the original sets that I had made. I have like 50 or 60 still. It's not like I'm limited in my color palette selection. All right. So I'm just kind of getting an idea for this. I probably should be putting in the flame first. Yeah, no, that's absolutely gonna work. Okay. I think I still have film burn. Yeah, see, this gets like real bright, so. But I don't think we're gonna need to push it that bright, except in little tiny highlights. How much time we got? 7 minutes, okay. Bisexual lighting. That's actually a series I have been meaning to do, and I'm kind of happy that I didn't do it because I would have lost it. But I want to take all of the like different like pride flags and make gradient maps out of them. Because like I did the one for the ace colors, and that one actually worked out really well. I really liked it. So I want to do I want to do the other flags, or at the very least more of the flags. And I think that just is a cool aesthetic. I'm gonna appropriate all of the flag colors, of course. Yeah. Bug Snacks needs a sequel called Edimals. Didn't they say they're working on a Bug Snacks sequel? Yeah, I want more Bug Snacks. I want another, like, plush of theirs. Because the Bunger plush is so good. Oh my god, Bun, I should put our Bunger plushes together. Yeah, Death and Milk. I actually really like that Death and Milk color palette. That's one that I got from a image titled Death and Milk, so that's why it's named that. Imagine if our bungers kissed. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, so we need to define the shapes inside of the face here. It was like, oh, congrats. This is also kind of a fucking horror game if you really look too far into it. You weren't expecting that, were you? Too bad. It was such a bizarre title, and I really dug it. It's great. God. If we get more Viva Pinata, I'm gonna have to draw so much art of Party. I already should be drawing more art of Party, but I mean, everyone is seeing all the art I'm making, so. It's like, he's only got so much time and energy for a bunch of arts for myself. No, I fucking love pinatas. He also made a Patreon line work that was like on a broomstick basically, and I wanted to grab the line work and use it as a like basic concept to redraw it as Party on a broomstick instead. And then I didn't. Do I stream often? That is a loaded question. So, I should. I'll say I should stream more often than I have been. The thing is that like this time of year is always like stupidly busy and really frustrating, and especially worse this year. Like I have had such little social energy because and it's not entirely to blame on this, but I am gonna put partial blame on this. I am still waiting on the okay to actually get my fiance over here, and so we can like fucking be together, because it feels like my entire life is on pause without Bun. Because yay, international relationships, woo. And then the government shut down right now, so that's delaying that even further. So my energy has been like super low as I've just been like, I want the wife. If that's gonna put it bad. Gonna leave the moment you get here? Yeah. Can you post the old color palette here? What do you mean? Like the image that was like the collection of all the color palettes? I mean, you want to, you can, but I mean, there's a chance that stuffs of it aren't accurate. I mean, I can compare it to what I have currently after this image. Thankfully, the first step is done, and the rest of it should be pretty smooth sailing. It's just tedium and like interviews. So it's like, and hopefully it's early next year. So I've got 2 minutes, fudge. So yeah, I guess to wrap back around, yeah, I do want to stream more. Like when Silksong came out, I actually was doing stream speedruns and that and such, but I don't assume I have a ton of energy for it right now. All right, fudge, what was the eye style? Okay, spirally, whites on the outside. Okay. Don't like doing the eyes with only like a minute left, so that's a distinct oopsies. Ah, there's the timer. Okay, I do have to finish the thought. So you're getting a little bit of extra time from me. Because I'm not just leaving you to hang here with like no effort on the eyes, because that is heresy when it comes to these speed paintings, and I really should have done the eyes sooner. But, oh well, we're doing it now. And it's so rough on the face. I'm still getting back into the swing of this, so I just assume I'm gonna have to do a little bit of touch-ups on some of these. This is why I did the warm-up, because that would have made these even rougher to start. Because like that doesn't even have like the U face shape at all, and I just can't let that be. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. Yeah, and I'll put the signature on this, and I will be sending the file to you on Discord. Well, I'll be posting the file into the Discord thread for you. That's one done. Let's see. Okay, I'll just leave this on. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Only 15 minutes. I am totally fine with how long this is, for how this has turned out. Could I do better? Yes, absolutely. But I had only 15 minutes. There you go. I see people are typing in the on my porch. That's fair. Like, people can still enter. It's like we actually now get to go and pull a thing from Blue Sky. Oh yeah, actually, I need to see if these gradient sets are accurate. Hold on. Scrolling all the way down to the bottom. Yep, I have. Oh, that seems wrong. It says there's. Okay, so I think I made that gradient set image a long time ago. Well, it's delayed now, Marcus. What is this mysterious porch? First Feels wanted to leave stuff on her porch, gave no address. Now you. What does that mean? But, you know, I only have 2 more that aren't on that list, and that is Cobalt Knight and Ace. I have Ace on here still. On actually, I could show them real quick. Because the nice thing about this is I can just like edit this on the fly. So look, this is Cobalt Knight, and this is the Ace color palette. And we can just go right back to what it was. See? So yep. If people want to pick their color, then there is a gradient set thing, but I would recommend only like thinking to pick your colors if like you've gotten these before and you kind of know how it looks, because let me tell you, in my experience, people like to pick colors that fit their character, and it's like that doesn't work as well. It just doesn't work as well. Sorry. But yeah. These are the colors that I currently have, plus 2 more. Now, let me actually pull up the Frisky one, get that up on the screen while I go and... How am I going to randomize these? So it says that we have 16 comments on this. I'm just going to count out my likes. Five, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and all of those. Wait, is Frisky on here? Yeah, if I random it and see Frisky, then I'm just gonna roll it then. Yeah, fuck. What was the number I said? People need to keep track for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 16. All right. Number 16, generate. Wow, number 16. Okay. So, and I'm just going, it's not in order on the post, so you have no idea what yours is. I'm looking in my own feed for it. So that is Moretta with a koala named Muffin. It's gonna be fun. I think I have the original Game Boy Color in there. I freaking better. Is Muffin. Oh, it's a Muffin. Food names are top tier. Unbiased, I agree. I totally don't have a character named Saffron. All right, deep breath, everybody. Okay. Yeah. Saffron is a spice. It's edible. I'm gonna count it. All right, deep breath, everybody. Let's start. Good luck, don't die. No promises. Can't tell me what to do. And they didn't say if they wanted like a portrait or a like horror themed something or whatever. Draws too hard and dies. I'm making the nose like that. That's odd. Let me go out drawing too hard. That'd be great. Take me down to the Saffron City with the... It's a clerical joke in here somewhere. See, this is an example of one of those characters that's like, it's a really kind of simple silhouette. So we're gonna have to lean on like how I do the art itself to really carry a lot of the aesthetic for this. Okay, we're gonna do that because I'm gonna kind of increase the size of the forehead here because I need to get the goggles in. Oh yeah, for everybody hanging out today, one, appreciate having you here. Two, for the like 15-minute freebie streams, it's always fun to try and predict which one will be the winner. What I mean by that is there is like, because these are so fast and it's like first draws, like, you know, first pass is how I have to do the whole thing. There will be one every single time. There's at least one, sometimes there's multiple, that are just so much better than all the rest. It's like, it just comes together perfectly. It's like a really good composition, really good art piece. The colors just slap. And it's always fun to try and predict which one will be like the one that wins. Koalas are not bears. Wow. Learn something new every day. Next thing you're gonna tell me that water bears aren't bears either. That's just crazy. They got bears in the name. I'm not bears one. Oh. Whatever will I do with not bears? Not bears. I don't know how I'm supposed to phrase this. Bears aren't real. Yeah, I love Winnie the Pooh so much. Too bad bears aren't real. Sad day for bear lovers everywhere. Yep, after we are done with this one, we are going to be doing a raffle here in the stream. And then the cycle begins anew, where we do one on Discord, we do one on Sky, and then we do one on Twitch here. I don't know what, but I'm getting the vibe for this one that we want to use like one of the really bright ones that are like really fun and warm and comforting. Maybe it's just because it's a pink koala named Muffin. That's got me like thinking this will be really cute. That one, maybe that one actually. And no. No. Bunch. Yeah, you know, let's do that one, honestly. That one I'm liking. Scoots, hi! Happy art retreat. How do you be? How be? I be okay enough to do a Art Treat stream doing Freeps for Peeps. Hope that you're well. Welcome to hell? What? No. Team Jace is surviving. Surviving is all we can ask for sometimes, and I appreciate you doing so. Keep Dave. Oh, the name Keith. I don't know what this is a reference to, so I'm just saying words. Don't mind me. Well, I'm literally the one streaming, so I guess everything I do, you have to mind. Pay attention to me, damn it, I'm streaming, I'm important. Honestly, mood, this week I've done more art than, like, the rest of this month combined. It's like I made a character ref that I've been meaning to make for a long ass time. I did a warm up for this thing. I remember doing something else I can't even freaking remember. It's like that's a mood. That's a fucking mood. It gets better. Gonna be quiz at the end? Yes. You better be taking notes. You haven't been taking notes, right? It was in the syllabus. So 7 minutes, okay. We're actually doing pretty decent on time. Done more today than I think I've done the last 2 weeks because Minecraft is down. A sign that that one needs to delete Minecraft. Minecraft is removing art from the world. Tieflings. Tieflings is good arts. Enjoying seeing the arts. But hey, you know, health is important, and not being able to work on a thing is not a reason to be sad about it. It is a reason to be happy. You can recognize that you can't right now, and it gives you something to look forward to later. I mean, understandable. Character design. I get that one. As a character designer, I can understand it taking a lot out of you. It's like you're talking about your woes and I'm just over here self-promoing. Oh no. Really? Did them for like 2 weeks? That's awesome. The accurate win. Well, maybe the dialogue should be more interesting. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. You've been animating more recently. Shit. Still working on the school projects? Or has it been like a couple of personal things? And yeah, what Win says is true. If we get enough followers, then I do a freebie. I have to schedule a freebie stream for people, which will probably look a lot like I'm doing now. Do you like designing characters? Oh no, I can't draw very well either. That means you should just keep drawing them. But I mean, you find the passion and you go with it. It's like, fuck yeah, designing characters is fun. Just keep on designing characters. First of all, art block strikes. What's funny is that I have a, like, I keep a list of like all of the random art ideas I've ever had. And I did this like earlier, like a couple months ago, but I did a stream where I just spun a wheel and just did one of the things in that list. Like, no questioning it. I spin the wheel, whatever it lands on, I draw that thing. I draw that concept. Done. And I just do that. And that actually was so nice for art block stuffs, because it's just like, if you allow yourselves to not think and just work on the thing that shows up, it removes a lot of the trepidation of starting a thing. And of course, if you end up not liking it, then it's like, all right, well, I did some art and I can put this back on the list for later. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. The art wheel. Yeah, it's not really related to art block stuffs, but I also made a character design randomizer and built it into my streams. So I can just hit a button and generate a random set of characters, and I have to now design them. It even generates their color palettes and everything. It's actually really nifty. It doesn't make great characters all the time because it's like pure RNG, but I mean, hey, creativity is bred by distractions or something. Days goes day, fear and bad hours, no striving to get better. Ooh. I don't make me pull out the chart. Yeah, don't make me pull out the chart. I will tap the sign. How much time we got? Okay, 2 minutes 20. Okay. I think you did. Yeah, I think you, like, that was with the older list too, where it was more curated. Now it's like way more random. It's kind of wild. Like before, it's like, oh, it can generate like, you know, a few 100 million different combinations. I can't even be bothered to count it now. Like it is a pointless endeavor. Oh no! You burned your fingies. Yeah, like a big thing now is the colors aren't curated. It just generates between 3 and 7 different colors using randomized hex codes. And it's just like, use these. So it's like, you could get colors that have a lot of really good synergy, or you get colors that you have to edit a little bit to make them actually work. If you want ultimate hard mode, then don't ever deviate from them. And sometimes it gives you okay colors. It's the Borderlands of character designers, or character concept designers. And honestly, it could be made a lot better and a lot more robust. Right now, it's just kind of throw more numbers at wall until we have a bigger pool of stuffs. But like, I can curate it and make it a little bit more refined, a little bit better at generating a character that makes some logical sense. But I did it. So it's just kind of chaos. It's just total fucking chaos. Right now, we're working on a Discord one. Not Discord one, a Blue Sky one. The next one will be from Twitch. And this is also our third. So this is number 3 of 6. And we're doing the... Wait, no. This is number 2 of 6. 2 of 9. This... Oh, fuck. That was my timer? Okay, I'm finishing the thought. This is number 2 of 9. I just can't not tweak a little bit more of this? Yeah, the very first one was the warm-up. I lost track of that. Yeah, because I did a minty one for myself just to, like, warm up. All right. Let's put the signature on this. And this is for meta. Keep getting called into work. It's like, what is it? You definitely know that it's you're allowed to work on them past the event as well if you need to. Not a TFF file, PNG file. Okay. Okay. OMG win, why are you so wordy? It's hard to articulate art or treat. Like, that's actually a really difficult thing, I'm finding. So win is a little wordy with it. I do apologize.
Quick, while the non-subs aren't able to hear.
There's ad break.
Compliment me in chat.
Okay. So I am gonna wait till after the ad break. Gives me a break. It gives me a break, right? It lets me rest a little bit. Damn, if I knew that was coming up, I would have actually delayed it and then opened up the raffle and then had the ad run while the raffle was running. Sips from water. Everyone sippies. All right, I'm actually gonna send this to hope everybody is doing well. Yep, thank you, Bun. And gives people a chance to make sure their posts on the sites are accurate. Like, make sure you put, like, answer the question in the stuffs if you did it on Blue Sky, but you did over on the Discord, then you're fine, because I do track of stuffs. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. How much longer do we have on the graph on that? Okay, a minute 22. What? I'll just have this up, I guess. Oh no, I kind of want, like, art up. Fuck it, this up. There we go, we got art up. This is like an example. I kind of don't know what to say at this point. I'm so out of practice as a streamer. Oh my god. Do people have ideas of things I could name the not Pokemon thing? Keep losing people. Is it because they keep burning their hand on the oil? God damn it. $30 remaining. Yeah, so we're gonna open that up and give people here a chance to enter. I'm gonna go through the whole rigmarole. I want to just, like, talk through the whole thing. I won't explain how it works. So now I'm waiting for the ad break to finish. That way people who don't have an ad blocker or aren't subbed or whatever can hear me go through the whole spiel. Because I don't want to open it up and then people be confused as to how it works or what's going on with it. Well, that's important. Hey, ad break is done. Sweets. Corn candy. So, we're going to be opening up the in-stream raffle here in just a moment. The way it works is a command will be in chat. Win will tell you, my bot Win will tell you what the command is to enter the raffle. If after you have entered, Win will reply to you. She is snarky, and it may not seem like you are entered, but you are entered. It does work. So long as she has replied to you, you're entered. Because it's Win is snarky. If she replied to you, you're in. Even if she says like, "Oh, I hope you da 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 da." If you end up winning, Win will also tell you in chat, but you will have 90 seconds to put a command in chat to claim it. If you do not claim it, then it'll pull a different person and it'll actually put you in a can't win list. So kind of as a way of not wasting everyone's time. So make sure that you actually like claim when you win. And of course, you end up winning, then send a ref to me either on Discord or drop a link in here. Safe will work if at all possible. And the more complex the character, the better. I don't know how to explain it, but like the more like is going on with the actual design, not fur pattern, but like the physical design, like monsters and such, they just work out really well here for the 15-minute digital paintings. Do you think the simpler characters would work? No, it's not. I don't know why. I could never explain it. So keep that in mind. But yeah, go grab your reps. Well, enter and then go grab your reps and have your stuffs ready, because you know it's kind of good to do the stuffs. All right, let's see if I can remember how this works. Damn it! That didn't work either. Fudge. Oh wait, no, I can't do Art of Treat for that. Treats. Did I tell you that I made this command? You can tell. I figured it out! I figured it out! I got it! So yep, as far as my treat if you want in. Yeah, you can see what I mean by like people are really like she's really snarky at everybody. Yeah, she's not that great at being a bitch. Also, I need gift a sub to win. But win. The swarm. Yep, and after the 3 minutes has elapsed, it will pick someone automatically. And yeah, that I guess there's nothing else to really explain. I already said it earlier. Please, while the stuff is going on, then go grab your refs. Like, have stuffs ready, you know? We only got 15 minutes, jeez. Yeah, and then other people were like, oh, I hope you didn't enter or whatever. Don't start a hype train? I'll start a hype train if I want to start a hype train. I don't think it can. It's like delayed by an hour since we started one at the very beginning of the stream. Y'all come here often? Gotta find a monster of the week. Ooh. Yeah, you have, like, Goop, you have, like, the perfect list of characters. I do not know why it's the case, but, like, you had me, like, the you know, skeleton inside of a Goopy 4, and I'm like, that's the winner this time. It makes no sense, but, like, whatever. Like your characters are like the perfect example of like, don't know why. It's them's the ones. Hells yeah. Awesome. And it doesn't have to be like a monster. It's just it's bizarre how it works out better if it is. I've been trying to figure it out. And I think it's just an aversion to a lot of flat spaces, and a lot of detail lets me get away with smudging it a bit. Help, I have too many OCs. Well, you better find them, because once you claim it, or once you win, you got 90 seconds to claim it. It's like, I kind of want to find... Oh, Arnovas! And you claimed it as well. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, you can send me the ref. I assume it's going to be sent on Discord. Trying to find one that's like, this is a complex character. This one feels like cheating. It's one of my characters, so I don't think I'll put that up. I do really like that example. You know what? No, I'm not going to pull up an example of like, oh, this is what it could look like. 'Cause it'll be more disappointing when it's not that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's good. That's good. Arnovas, you got a good one here. So close. Yep, we'll be doing 2 more raffles here in the stream later on. The next one that we do will be on Discord. I'll be raffling, I'll be going through the entire list of all the, oh geez. Yeah, all the stuff's on Discord and pulling one from there. If you have entered on Discord and I haven't put a heart on your entry, then it means that you like missed something. I should probably actually scroll through it real quick and just like heart things that need the heart, so I don't make people concerned that like they messed up on the Discord thing. Hey, there you go. Yeah, and of course, like the reason I have it like this, I always feel the need to explain this because I do always feel bad. When like people genuinely wanted a thing and then it, you know, they lost the chance to win the thing. Is I try to avoid people who just drop a ref and dip. I like don't read what they're even winning. That to me is like wrong. So I always have people answer a question or something to make sure that they read it. So that's the reason why it's a thing. And it's just how I take the stuff. So it's not how I feel like everyone has to do the things. And I'm an admin in the Discord. I have the fearless role, which I forgot that's still on me, but I'm gonna keep it, damn it. I just hate candy, so I didn't answer. And like if you had said that at the time, it's me, I'm fearless. I was fearless the whole time. Cool, takes break. I mean, you're allowed to take a break. Like, sure, I'll be fearless for a bit, whatever. What the hell am I doing? But yeah, no, like I said, and the reason why that's a thing is like, if you would acknowledge you don't like candy, then that would be fine. It's just like it's almost in a way a trick question, because it's just to see that you had read it rather than it's the like, I actually want to know. I don't care what people's favorite candy are, and it's mildly interesting sometimes. You can tell I'm like stalling. I'm like, oh, I really want to draw the character, but like, 15 minutes to draw them. I don't know how much I could get with that. I want this to be good. All right, so yeah, and like that, totally fine. And Fearless, I just saw you put Corey on the thing. See, that is a great example of like really complex character. I'm pretty certain I can draw a tropical flycatcher really well. What's a tropical flycatcher? Look next to me. I have one waving at you this whole time. All right, we're gonna start the timer. Gonna be lurking, go to 7 get house for scream. That's fair. Happy Halloween. Go scream at people. Go scream outside. That's a duck. Ah! You thought they was a robot? What was a robot? Yeah, same with you. Yep. Oh no, that's a tropical flycatcher. It's a plant. And they're an open species for people wanting to, if they want to make their own. And I have a free base on my site. Tropical robot flycatcher. What's the brush I'm using when in color? A slightly modified version of the watercolor brush, the default watercolor brush on Clip Studio Paint. Like it's just like a, literally that's it. It's just a slight variation on the watercolor default brush. I think it's the watercolor brush. I'm 99% certain it's the watercolor brush. Yep. Like, so, okay. I talk about this almost every time for the digital painting streams, but I do enjoy talking about it too. The digital paintings are just like, it's all just optical illusion. I'm sorry I'm tricking everybody. It's actually not a well-made piece of art. It's just finding the focus points and make those look decent, and then you can just bullshit the rest and it looks great. I was lying to all of you this whole time. They're not 15-minute digital paintings, it's 15-minute optical illusions. I want to work on AT, but I'm so tired. You're allowed to rest. Like, I know that you don't want to. I know you want to. I know that you just are craving violence. I mean, drawing art or treat stuffs and like getting to work, like getting to make things for people, being a creative spirit in the world. But you're important, and if you are exhausted, that is a sign your body's like, yo, bitch, we gotta fucking rest. And you gotta let yourself rest. And you're allowed to be annoyed that you have to rest, but you're not allowed to like put yourself in a bad spot because you want to do a thing. Also, Arnovas, I'm going to make them like, I'm going to kind of copy Fearless here because I am the Fearless, and make this like dripping goopy. Not happy about it. That you're allowed to be like, I am resting and I don't like it. That's fair. That is a valid complaint, but you're resting and I'm proud of you. Right. Please come to my point. I mean, Arnova's also has a really good list of characters. Yeah, and Arnova's regular here. Knows what I'm looking for. It's like, all right, I really wanted to get the yin, but also... Now, see, you throw the yin at me for the Thigh Queen pieces. Then it's like, all right, no, we're making the yin, like, making the yin pretty for this. Although I guess you could also... You know, I just realized the whole thing of like, oh, you know, if the more complex the character, the better and everything. One of the themes is like horror. Like you can just tell me, yo, make them a monster. Like mess them up. And I could do that. And that would probably work really well too. So if anyone here is like concerned, it's like, oh, I only have simple characters. I don't know if mine will work out super well. Just tell me, it's like, kill them. Or like turn into a monster. I'm like, all right, will do. We'll get results. Because I can add detail. I love Halloween characters too. If I was entering on more people's portraits, I probably would have entered CK. All right. So yeah, this tool is just like watercolor tool. I have to add monster choices on the wheel. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with you and turn you into a monster. it's like, Tio's like super nice, and like I don't want to like ruin this, like these characters. Like a key tenet of them is how innocent and fun they are, and then it's like, wow, now I get to make them ghoulish, and I'm like, I don't like this. Yeah, just slap extra fangs. There you go. Even on the chameleon. It's chameleon? No, extra fangs. No, not that one. Ooh, yep. This is the winning palette. With the kitchen stuff, calls the last section of bars into car crash on the way where I can down. Food runner is me, the only person alone in the bar's dining room. Oof! I hope that they were okay at least. Yeah, that's rough. What the fuck? Okay, we have to get rid of that purple and replace this with a darker color. No, get rid of the purple. Let's go slightly bluer, bring this down a bit. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of purple right now, but that's because it's real dark at this stage. Okay, time for me to focus up. This look good. Awesome. Never been more thankful in my life that I can't smell. That's, you know? That's a pretty good moment to enjoy that. Usually the characters first is make a demon, some type of incarnate. Like demons is one that I enjoy doing. Emaciated creatures that look like they're starving is another fun one. Enjoy starving people. I'm not gonna say no. Like, I starve people of fun. Zay's Happy Game exists. I'm like a weird type of vampire. See, my powers, they work. It's uncontrollable. I'm terribly sorry. I made you cake before. By that, I mean I drew you as you were made of cake. That counts. Bond, don't you remember when we were moving you? I made you freaking the pork chops. I like marinate pork chops all day. Jeez, you never appreciate my cooking. Pork chops isn't cake. You're not wrong. That would be a very odd cake to make someone. Yes, here's a pork chop cake. Honestly, I think I would prefer fondant on my cake than a whole pork chop. However, I wouldn't deny I would be very curious how pork chop on cake would work. I would still try it. I just would very likely be not happy with what I'm trying. Halo, go, like, take care, stay safe. Thank you for hanging out while you could. What time we got? 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. Oof. I found, okay, you're saying grossest burgers. I will say I found out about a burger that is really fucking weird. It's actually become an urban legend in that area. And I think it's in Minneapolis. Like I live in Minnesota. Hey, peoples. Fuck, I don't remember the name of the restaurant, but it's the labor inducer, because it's been so many times that a woman who was pregnant would eat the burger and then go into labor shortly afterwards. And so they just named it labor inducer. And then they have a chart of like number of births caused by the labor inducer burger in their restaurant. I'm like, that is funny. Just make them need a really big poop. I mean, isn't it the same thing? I'm a nutritionist. I would know this. Yeah, it's in the vein of like, oh yeah, this is just like a weird urban legend thing, but it's funny. It's funny. Banana and peanut butter on. You know what? I've actually, like, there's a place in town here that has peanut butter on a burger, and it actually goes way better than I thought it would. Like, I don't know about banana, but like, I'll try it. I prefer when like they do something different. It's like, oh yeah, no, we put onions on ours. It's like, no, I don't care about that. Give me the banana and peanut butter one. Banana. Like, honestly, if you okay, a way to really sell why that burger actually would fucking slap, swap out the banana for like roasted plantains. That would be an amazing burger. That would be an amazing flavor profile. And it's like, that's why I think bananas have a good chance. Shark burger. Don't eat shark. Not healthy. How much time I got? Oh shit, 30 seconds. Okay. Let's go through and make sure that we define all of our shapes correctly. Order of operations is a little off on this, and we're suffering a bit for it. Yep, there's the timer. Gonna finish the thought. Okay, you know what? That actually worked out a bit better than I would have thought. Like that, I think I was being a bit too harsh on myself for that one. Hawaiian? Probably a pineapple. Ran out cheese a while ago, then putting egg in a burger, and that worked really well. Egg on burger is underrated. So is like a top tier. Like, I see people sleep on egg on burger and it's top tier. Coconuts more Hawaiian. So the reason why pineapple is associated with like Hawaiian stuffs is because I think we grow a good bit of, no, I don't know if we grow pineapple in Hawaii, but is actually a Canadian's fault. A Canadian pizza chef like made a pizza that was the Hawaiian pizza, where they just put like, you know, Canadian bacon and pineapple on a pizza, and that grew so popular that that's now why we strongly associate pineapple with Hawaii. Yeah, I'll take maple syrup and green apple. God, I need to actually harvest maple sap, or I need to make maple syrup from my maple tree in the front yard this year. All right, Arnovas, let me send you your image. Boop. All right. Also, I should probably actually put the 3 that I made onto the server. Actually, no, I was going to do the set of all 9 of them later. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna sleep on an egg. If it's a nice, well-made egg, it'll be fantastic to sleep on. All right, so let's randomize one from the Discord. Going through for the heart marks, just seeing if there's anything that's not marked with a heart that I need to do so, if they've edited the thing to be good with the... Anyways. All right, so, yep, and if you got a heart on the Discord or on Blue Sky, you're good. All right, so let's do this. How many do I have? 1, nothing frisky, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we have 18 to randomize on Discord. Number 1! That's Flan. Oh, did I let... Wait, is Arnova's not in the order? Oh, for... I thought you were already in here, to be fair. Okay, you're verified, Arnovas. Sorry, I can't have every chat open at the same time, yay. Okay, I'm amazed that people, like, sorry, I'm just seeing what people are saying that they found the event through my Fur Affinity and Blue Sky. I didn't think I had that type of reach. Like, what is it? Comparing numbers is unfair. It's not accurate, but it is a thing. Actually, I should probably also reply and say, like, verified. That way Felix doesn't there we go. All right, but yeah, like Felix's reach is like, I think your community is like 10 times the size of mine generally, and again, not fair comparing numbers, right? But like follow count is like 10 times the number, and I would have figured that almost everyone would have found this through Felix stuffs before my stuffs. But we legitimately had somebody who didn't know that Felix was associated with Art or Treat. Like, they probably joined from like a friend of a friend type of thing. But like, when they saw that Felix was even in the server, they like freaked out. Wait, what? And I'm like, how did you not? How far has this grown? has this reached that point where like we're not just like, you know, oh, only our communities know about it? It's actually stretching beyond that point. That's fucking exciting. Remember I met you as part of the Archipelago stream with Scott? That was when we were on the gambling streak. Wait. Oh shit. Name Crimson Nova. Were you the Glaceon in the animation? Or was that... That might have been someone else. Wait. Oh, was it you? Fuck. They're super familiar. But yeah, hello. People think archery was something I came up with, just 10,000% not the case. Oh. This feels as a part of it. Yeah. No, like... It's really cool to see that like people are finding it through means that like aren't our immediate communities. It's growing beyond those circles. Oh yeah, I should probably actually pull up the flan art that we're going to be working on. Okay, that wasn't you. I was it? The person who was a Glaceon on the thing, there was someone that I had like not met before. And I wasn't fully certain, so excuse me. Pizza. Only found it from here. Apparently, Mr. Supposed to be I follow you. And to be fair, I really should have done a better job of like talking about the event more and promoting the event more. But see, earlier I was talking about having very little energy this month. Genuinely, after this stream, I'm gonna like put together the like images of like, hey, we did the stream, look at the stuffs, and I'm gonna fucking crash and probably watch my roommate play Armored Core 6 for like a couple hours and like maybe fall asleep on the couch. Like that's gonna be me for a bit. Alrighty. Oh, October regular is fine. Yep, that's totally fair. So yeah, I think we can. Also, another Pokemon. That's another Pokemon. I don't need this up because I don't think that does us much good. So that brings us up to, if we count Minty, three Pokemon. That's a really fun like body shape. I actually really like. I just really like Sneasler. So but yeah, for people who follow me on this stuff, sorry I wasn't talking about 3 burps. A burp per Pokemon. Let's go. Alrighty, so I'm trying to think how I want to do the thing. Cookie Mutt, go make dinner. Thank you for hanging out while you could. And if you've entered on Blue Sky or the Discord, you still got a chance for winning the stuffs. A Rattata character needs a serious upgrade. I've just spent a bunch of time making, like updating my Sprigatito character to be more interesting. And Bun actually gave ideas for that. It was really fucking nice, actually, and helped make the character so much more rounded out. But like, Pokemon characters are really fun. They're just genuinely really fun. But Sneasler's pretty toxic and competitive. Sneasler, I believe, is like super not liked right now and competitive. Realize that she has hair. Alright, actually I can pull up the ref, because I'm gonna save for ref. Boop. What? Why is this? I did this weird. Sorry. I'm just gonna talk about character stuffs real quick. Minty here, because I wanted it to be distinct from like other Sprigatito characters. It's something that's like not super obvious, so I have to actually pull up a image of Sprigatito. Boop. Minty's colors are so much cooler. They aren't like, because Sprigatito is far more warmer greens and like almost going into like a little bit towards yellows. Minty, I made a lot more blues on the other side of the green spectrum, and it just doesn't even look like it. So it still reads as a Sprigatito really well. So like, you can play around and bend Pokemon a lot more than you think, and they still look like the same thing. That's something I discovered with Minty, which is weird because I have made so many freaking Pokemon characters. But yeah. Also, just because I thought it was fun, I do want to talk about this real quick. I put a bunch of diamond motifs because that shows up in the final form, and the darker colors show up in the final form to make her look like not like the young Sprigatito. So, you know, send me a pic on Discord. Oh, but they're cute. Okay, hold on. I am gonna pull this up on stream real quick. Hope you don't mind. Like, they're cute. Also, I just think Rattatas are really cute anyways, so. Gosh, like, my first thought is like, go with like a Rex fur type, where it's like they're a lot more fluffy. But of course, that's like a maybe. Otherwise, like, there's always the classic for like, you do stripies or like a gradients type of vibe going up the arm. It's like, there's a lot of little things you can do with it. It's like, you know, you can make the tip of the tail colored like that, or, well, because I can do it like this, and I think it's really cool. But this isn't me saying like, we have to update the character right now. It's like, it's just really fun and easy to like try to come up with some stuffs. It's like, you can also update the colors to make them like cooler or something. It's like, I'm a character designer. You hand me a character and I'm like, I wanna, there's so much that can be done. Can even do stuffs like, sorry, I have to put that away for a second, but like a pink stripe in the hair just to help make the hair like, because then you can show off the flowy a lot more, because you get to really show off that it's moving a lot more. Stuff like that. And if you want, actually, so really easy. Hot tip for everybody here. Oh my God, you're right. It's just going to be Lily again. No, I don't think it'd be Lily, but stripe in the hair is not unique to Lily. But no, a hot tip for people who like doing character stuffs and just want to like see it a little bit different. In every single art program, you can do something called a hue layer and just like adjust the hue of the character. So you can just see like, what they look like green? What if I want them red? Or you can just go like, you know, because this is the standard, and you just go like, okay, let's just make them just a little bit different. Or a little bit different the other way. It's like, let's make them a little more purple. It's actually a really good way to like add in, like, just deviate the colors a little bit, right? All right, I've distracted long enough. I think I should probably actually work on what we're here for, right? People in chat are like, just get to the freaking painting, Zay. I want mine. Flan doesn't have to wait. And now I have a cat who's like in play mode next to me. Hi, Murph. Just had to pet her real quick. All right. Start the timer. Peanuts. Murph, you're selling for a lot of peanuts now. Your packing box is gonna be so comfy. Because I went along here with thick and heavy, give you headaches. No, I agree. I think the Rattata with long hair is fantastic. Like how I did the angles like this and I just completely ignored it. Looks really cute. Here's some pattern look good. This person start with things same thing. It's hard. Like, it is. What is it? If I had more time, I'd write a shorter letter it's so hard to remove stuffs to refine a character down. It's like, that's the part that I can get stuck on a lot, is I add a bunch of the details and then I'm like, well, I want to simplify it. And then I remove a bunch of details and I'm like, I don't know how to make the character feel like super complete. It's like there was something in between here that I've lost. If we go with like, yeah, most of my characters are blank because like I would like to have blank, then I would want to be a woman because almost all my characters are girls. Oh, they're just more fun for me to draw. I'm sorry. Sorry, fellas. You want to be a woman? Feel like a woman. Do, 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 do. I think I do. I feel like I'm pretty confident with what I am. It's just the girls are a lot more fun to draw. It doesn't exactly help much that in college when we were doing figure studies and like, you know, drawing people, almost all the models they had were female. Very rarely do we have a male model. So I got a lot more practice drawing women. And like different body types of women and such too. So. What I'm saying is that I need to sit down and just draw a bunch of dudes. Well, male characters, but very few of them are femboys. Oh no. Women. He gets so fucking mad because somebody is much sexier. People got preferences. It's like, here's the deal. If I started drawing a lot more guys, I'm certain that I would find a lot of stuffs in them that I really like to draw. But it's just not the practice set that I have. It's not like the immediate skill set. So. Drawn as a woman half the time, yeah, right. Yeah, and see, that's a body type that we never had. I don't know how, I don't know how the fuck to draw that. It's like, modeling is hard. It's incredibly difficult to do that for figure drawings. I need to change this angle a bit. That's making this kind of awkward. Shoot. Going a little bit longer than I would like on this stage. We're gonna make this a little more interesting to make up for it. Something like that. There we go. That works. Why is it weird I want to be ethereal? Cryptid gang. How do you like your cryptids? Pregnant, I guess. I don't. Like, there's not a good way of me out of this. I'm just gonna commit to the fucking statement. God damn it, me. Okay. You know, I think that's a fair quote. That's one of those quotes that'll get people going, what the fuck was going on that day? And you know what? I will never elaborate. Pregnant Mothman. Listen, the only thing I can ever picture of Mothman is the amazing ass they gave him on the statue. That's the only thing I can ever picture of Mothman now. Wait, they put quarters in it? Damn! That's amazing. I did not know that. Impreg Mothman. This stream is going to a very strange place, but you know what? Let's ride this wave for a bit. Slap Mothman's ass for good luck. You gotta slap Mothman's ass so hard, it like, your hand stings. That's how you know it worked. Oh yeah, yeah, totally, the statue bun, yep. Good recovery. Wait, don't your streams get weird? For like the first hour or so, they tend to be pretty not weird, I feel. And then it like devolves. And then it like course corrects and it's like back to center again, and then it I don't know, it fluctuates. Yeah, and this stream especially because we have a bunch of newer people too. So people are like, I don't know if I can talk about my Mothman Impreg fanfic today. Topic comes up and they're like, let's fucking go. It's like, oh, I'm new in the chat. I can't talk about these things. It's just super. The fuck is a cryptid? It's whatever you want it to be, baby. Oh, cryptid. That's a cryptid that's disabled. It's a cryptid. I'm Minnesotan. We have Paul Bunyan. Like, it's a popular one, but it's still a bizarre cryptid. And I will absolutely take Paul Bunyan as a cryptid and a kaiju. I will not accept arguments on the contrary. The Squonk. Oh my god, wait. I remember the name Squonk. Isn't it that one that's like a sad, pitiful thing? Wait, is that the thing that like will cry itself into a puddle and like die or something? Like it'll dissolve itself with its tears? Or am I thinking of a different thing? Vermont, we have maple syrup. Okay, that is the Squonk. Yeah, if you catch a Squonk, you have to be careful because it'll cry inside the bag and it'll just dissolve in its own tears. Yeah, it's like, it's so ugly that it just stares in lakes all the time at its own reflection and cry. It's like, it's just a sad, pitiful creature and you just feel bad for it. Maple syrup and sadness. Honestly, look up to see if you have like cryptids. Like there's a lot of states that have like esoteric cryptids. It's really fun to read into them. And people who aren't in the US, I don't know, just like pick a random state and just look up cryptids on it. You might find something. Champ. Wait, champ? There's no cryptids in the rest of the world. That's a lie. Cryptids are only in the US. Silly. Silly bun. Cryptids are for kids. And I'm 30, so I don't believe in cryptids. Oh, they thought a gorilla was a cryptid? Was it at least like a shaved gorilla? So they're like, oh, we don't know what this creature is. And then they found out and people were like, you're a fucking idiot. I feel bad for the gorilla. Silver, you know what? No, you know what? I don't feel bad for the gorilla because that gorilla got to be a cryptid for a while. And I would love to be a cryptid for a while. That's so many people's dreams is like, I am the local legend cryptid. That gorilla got to live so many people's freaking dream. That's, you know what? Proud of you, gorilla. You're making it in this world. Wait. They just thought that all grillers are real. Oh my god, 42 seconds, okay. Are we even real? I mean, here's the deal, right? From my point of view, all I'm seeing is a chat that what may be different in different personalities are saying things in. This could just be an elaborate ruse to make me feel better about my art or to steal my art. Oh shit. Okay, finish the thought. I'm gonna put the glare in the eyes. You can't stop me. So yeah, I don't know if none of you could be real, but oh, that's enjoyable enough. If I'm just crazy and like sitting in a box or something, at least I'm doing well. Hello. Yeah, Antipod. It says bot right there. Australia has no nose.
Stretch your wrist, Zay.
Oh, stretch my wrist. Okay,
or
okay.
else.
Yep, I'll send you this on the Discord server in just a bit. We are going to be pulling someone from the blue sky next. Stretching my wrist. Purge the heathen! Purge! Australia. But Australia has the really funny rabbit fence. Well, yeah, but historically they've had the really funny rabbit fence. Yeah, rabbits aren't native to Australia. When rabbits were introduced to Australia, the way that the Australian government decided to like solve the problem or prevent it from spreading too far was they made a fence across the entire middle of the fucking country. Like they just like made a giant.
Ad
it was
break
like
time.
Oh, cool.
Stop
Ad break.
What you're
Great.
doing. Subs.
Yeah, it was just like a
nothing.
waist high fence. Like it wasn't like this big grandiose thing. It was like a whatever fence. And so, and then the rabbits got through it anyways because everyone told them like that's not gonna work, and the rabbits just got right through it. All right, saving the file. Yeah, they have the really funny fence. All right, plan you have been replied to in the Discord. All right, because I don't have to wait for the ad break to be done, I get to do the thing. And casual reminder for everybody, please do the questions on the stuffs. I always have to say this every single time. But yeah, just make sure you're reading the posts so I can do the stuffs. And if you've done the thing on Discord, then I do the thing on the thing. If you replied correct, if you fill everything correctly on the Discord, then I accept it on the Blue Sky as well. I just want to make sure people actually have read the thing. Kitten! Okay, bye, kitten. Alright, let me see how many hearts have I gave on Sky. And if people aren't certain if they get it right, if I put a heart on your thing on Discord or Blue Sky, you're good. 1, 2, 7. Okay. Just accidentally closed down my random thing. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Oh, it's Twilight! Poppy Farm, I always thought there was aliens breaking in, making crop circles. Turns out it was just one wallaby got so high it ran in circles. Wasn't that in New Zealand? No, wait. Like, it is, that is very funny. Sorry, I'm like distracting myself. No, that's so good. Wallaby's just having a great old time. All right, ad break is over. And I have to pull over I have to open up this ref on my side. How goes the arting? I'll show you. I did a thing of my character just to warm up. And then we made a Mew. And then we made a Koaler. And we made a Jack-o'-lantern. And then we made a Sneasler. And now we're making a Durg. Hope you're well. Sippies. All right. And after we're done with this one, we do a raffle here in the stream. And then we have one more set where we do one more from Discord, one more from Blue Sky, and then one more in-stream raffle at the end. Hells yeah. All right. Yep, ad break is over. Let's start the timer. Oh my god, I'm so envious. Pizza sounds awesome. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I'll figure it out. Ooh, Philly cheesesteak pizza. Okay. Hells yeah, you're doing all right. I'm not quite liking that neck pose. Yeah, we're doing our retreat stuffs. Woo. And then after, I don't know why I was saying like after, because it's like there is no after this. I guess after this piece, we're doing a thing. Sure, it's late. You need to go to bed. Bye, goodbye. I miss you. Talk to you in the future. Thanks for hanging out and doing mod stuffs while you could. Go sleepy. Ah, kitten! Farasha's in here screaming at me again. Start joining. I was confused. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, this is Durg. Oh, I guess I got banned for trying to shave an ostrich. Where's Bun? Norway. So, getting late for them. Why? They live there? Can't pull her to the US yet. As much as we'd like to. No, he's visited a good few times, but even though we're engaged, we have to go through like visa processes and such in order to actually get her to be able to come to the US. And still in the process of that because every step is dragging its heels. And then the government shut down, but you know, it's still detrimental to my... Kitten, why are you just running at me and screaming? She literally just came into the office screaming and just ran right up to me. It's like, what do you want? Oh, okay. You're gonna go over there and meow sadly that I'm not playing with you or watching you eat or something. Frasha is such a social kitten. Yeah, anyways, it's very likely that I'm going to be going to Norway for Christmas. Yeah, I don't want to get into too much, like, political talk stuff, because good God, do I have too much fucking anxiety about shit going on right now anyways. but yay. I'll take, there we go. Maybe that one. Oh, I kind of thinking low. Yeah, sure, let's do upward low. I feel lots of paperwork to move to there goes processing stuff with your fiance. Yep. No, it's a whole fucking process. It's like, God, what was really frustrating, like, again, I don't want to get into too much, like, stuffs, right? But what's one thing that was stupidly frustrating was we had to wait 9 months for one of the steps to get, like, done. And all it was is just, like, just making sure, hey, are people real? Like, that was, like, the entire purpose of the step. And then shutdown happened, so it's like, all right, well, now all the waiting, we'll have to wait even more. Because we just got to get sent that over to another group. It's like, the timing could not have been worse. Grumble, 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 grumble. But yeah. I understand if Hantabo is real. Honestly, I've visited Bun, and I'm not even fully certain if Hantabo is real. It's like 2 years now. Oh, I'm not real. I mean, we're happy to have you here, even if you're not real. Bot accounts are welcome in this stream. Goes possessing a computer. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a fantastic, like, D&D character idea. Like, I'm actually just a book possessing a tome or something. Actually, I had a D&D concept that I kind of liked, and it was a magic hat that was piloting a puppet. I don't play any D&D or any tabletop RPGs because I enjoy it a lot more when I'm a DM. Necromancer wanted to befriend a mimic, so they take the form of your spell book. Aw, that's actually really sweet. No one can steal it. Spellbook is secure. I mean, people can attempt to steal it, but then it just, bites them. It's like the one, I guess, 2 times I've really played D&D, like regular things. One time I had a character named Foog. He was a bear. He was a bear druid. Not a druid that, like, becomes a bear. He was just a bear from the woods that was a druid. And he shape changed into a person to trick everybody that he was actually just a person because he was trying to learn human ways. He was very unconvincing. But he thought he was doing real well. Food. Such a million hour never finished. Oh. He's a large gay man. Funny. Yeah, his name was Foog because he had to assume the identity of somebody. So he found a lumberjack and mauled him and took his clothes and everything. And the last thing the man said was clearly his name. So he took the man's name, and that's why his name is Foog. He ended up on a very strange adventure. Because somehow, like, our campaign kind of brought us to a lot of like deities by accident. And Foog was like a druid, but he didn't have like a concept of like, I am service to a patron deity, and that's why I have druid powers. It's, yeah, I am one with the woods. So to him, he just is a druid. So he would have these discussions with deities, minor and major deities, and he'd be like, you just don't make any sense. It's like, nah, I don't think you're serious. He's like, I am one with the woods. Like, I remember vividly a whole discussion with a like death god or something. And he's like, no, you're not a death god. Because if you're a death god, the only way people would worship you is if they're dying. And if everyone's dying, you have no one who's worshiping you. So you can't be real. Talking to a giant, like, crow man, like they're not real. This bear who's disguised poorly as a human. I like Foog. I thought it was, like, known. Like, I didn't know if it was, like, a joke or something. Stage druid who has needs self-medicate with mushrooms, otherwise you have uncontrollable bloodlust. Whoa. It's a wild plot thing. I mean, I haven't streamed in a while either, to be fair. It's like, I think I've done 2 streams this month, like in total. But yeah, no, it's like the not having my fiance thing is like draining of energy. I miss my bun. For anyone who wants a concept for a D&D character, I would highly suggest the second character I had, or at least the concept for them. It was a warlock, but that's not terribly important. She was so vain that she genuinely could do no wrong. What I mean by this is, if she ever rolled poorly and messed up something, she had an excuse why. No matter what. I had to play it straight-faced that I meant to do that. No exceptions. Wildly fun. Wildly fun. It's like, all right, you walked straight into a trap and fell through the floor and took like 3 points of damage. It's like, why? And I'm at the bottom of the pit being like, well, I survived, didn't I? I clearly knew it was there. This is the best way to set it off. You've clearly not been adventuring before. Shit like that. Wickedly fun. Because that means you get to do the stupidest things and think of the consequences only afterwards. Because you're right, and your first thought was the best thought. Ended up with a power of whenever somebody hit me, I would basically be able to use my reaction to do a bunch of damage back to them. And I'm like, well, yeah, I meant for them to hit me because that's my strongest spell. It's like, oh, good times, good times. Howdy, Gamasa. It's going well. Gonna finish my thought on this, and then I have, wait, I think it's the stream raffle next. So, Discord, Blue Sky, stream, Discord, Blue Sky. Yep, nope, the next one is the stream raffle. Nice. Our spawn little mushroom buzzes are completely useless, so they made Button feel better. Okay, Button's a really cute name. You know, we're doing 15-minute paintings, and it's a thing. How are you doing, Gamasa? Storm! Hail. A dagger to alter because of the DM is so shocked. Time to try to figure out what to do. I remember reading a story of a DM that had a bunch of like game tips written on postcards, like written on index cards. And whenever they had to do a bunch of things behind the scenes and like make a new encounter or update a bunch of stuffs, they put these cards down and they were like loading screens. And the logic being, if AAA studios are allowed a loading screen with tooltips, I, as a single developer, am allowed a loading screen with tooltips. Alrighty. So we're gonna open up the next one in stream here. For anyone who has already won a piece today, you cannot enter this. Just, you know, you can't win multiple things. Sorry. In a bit, when I type in the command, hopefully I type it in correctly this time, Win will say what the command is in order to enter the raffle. And if once you type in that command, Win will reply to you. If Win does not reply to you, you typed in the command wrong. Even if she replied to you in a really snarky manner, you're still in so long as she replied to you. If you end up winning, you'll be getting a 15-minute digital painting with a limited color palette. These color palettes are not really representative of the character. They're just vibes, and I'm picking the color palette that I want. If you want to get something that's like horror themed and I can turn the character into a monster or something, you can. If you want to just be like themed on Halloween stuffs, I can probably give them an outfit, or I can just make it a portrait that's good for any time of the year. Yeah, if you end up winning, you'll be getting that. Win will tell you to type a claim command in chat. She will at you and say, hey, you won, type in this command to claim your slot. If you don't do that after like 90 seconds, then it will basically be like, yo, we're picking a different person because you didn't tell me you claimed the slot. That's a way to get around people who show up, enter a thing, and then like close the tab or something, right? Because I also need to get your ref. I mean, come on. So start figuring out what character you want for your thing. I'll enter the command here in just a second to start the raffle. But yeah, start figuring out who you want for the stream, for your art, and consider if you want them horror or something. All right. Let's see if I did this right. I did it right first try! Alrighty, as was my treat in chat. And yeah, for anybody who is not certain what type of character to submit in, I cannot explain it. I will never be able to explain it properly, but if it's a very complicated character, like their silhouette is very complicated, not their color patterns really complicated, it works so much better. Like hand me a monster, like a horrifying monster character, and the 15 minutes just turns into a much better art piece. Don't ask me why. If you are worried that your characters are too plain or something, don't send me a character you want to send in, right? But of course, if you really want to, then I can turn them into a monster or something. So that's kind of fun. So you'll have 3 minutes to enter, give people a chance for that. And also you can, you should probably take the time to go grab your ref. If you end up winning, you can drop a link to the ref here in chat, preferred save for work if you can. You can also DM me on Discord if you're in there. If you're in the Art or Treat server, then you can, you'll see me in there. I'm at the top of the list. And that's the basic gist of how to enter the things. We are doing this raffle from the stream. Then we'll be doing one more from Discord. This is why I mentioned the Discord. You can go over and join the Discord server, exclamation point Art or Treat, and you'll get the link that was put up there earlier, but that was before all the people entered the raffle. Yeah, you can join in there. You can find my porch on there, and you can enter on there. And of course on Blue Sky as well. If you do Blue Skies, we'll be taking one more Discord, one more on Blue Sky, and then one more in stream thing. I am like exhausting myself. So I'm gonna start losing my freaking brain just slowly. I drank water. Why am I burping? I drank water. I like how I'm emoting so much as though the camera's on me right now. I don't have a camera set up. It was warm in the office. I didn't want to turn on the studio lights. So we have the PNG tuber. I didn't even turn on the model. I don't want to bother with that. Win? Who's gonna win? That wasn't supposed to be like a win twice thing, but anyways. Oh fuck, I probably should have ran the 3-minute ad while I was doing that. Storm! Storm shows up, wins, does not elaborate. It's always something like that happens. I mean, you claimed what send me the character. What's you doing? You're getting 15 minutes of my life dedicated just to you. How's that make you feel? Hi, Link. Oh, yep. Thomas, there will be, of course, there's one more on Discord, one more on Blue Sky, and one more in stream. So still 3 more opportunities if you've entered on all the things. Hey, there we go. Fuck yeah, volley. Plush volley. It's a plush volley. I could have sworn that there were lines on the ref. Like, hold on, I could have sworn that like there was this, like showing seam line because you know they're a plush volley. Am I crazy? Did I just imagine that? Am I just imagine that? Because that is something that I add on almost every single time I do a plush character. So. You know. Oh, they are there? Okay, okay. I did resize the image real small, so... Mate? I don't... see anything. Sure. You need to update refs? Mood. That's mood. Yeah, don't mind me just like casually judging your ref or something. Why is that cropping it out? It shouldn't do that. Like, I'll believe you that they're there. I know that they're supposed to be there, so. Or I know, like, how the character is. Besides this just a little differently. Oh yeah, and did you have a preference on, like, it being, like, horror or themed or just whatever? Probably should have been asking that, like, well, we've only done one other stream one, so. Oh yeah, no, this is alright. Yeah, I forgot to mention that earlier. I technically do 3 different styles of the things. Do you want to support bad eating habits? Let me buy pizza. God, pizza really does sound good. If I cruise through this, I'll be done at like 7:30. There'll be enough time to like go pick up pizza. It's a pizza pick. Anyway, Storm, I'm just gonna get started because worst case scenario, I add a hat or something to it. Not like rushing you. I didn't tell anyone it was a thing going into this. Go wild? Oh no. Is eating it? I have no idea. A scary hat. Hi, Yanni. Hope you're doing well today. Like, really, I do hope you're doing well today. Bat needs a pat. Yeah, I don't know what kind of pizza I'm gonna get, if I even get one. Honestly, there's a chance I'm just like too exhausted after stream and I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna just like make rice and throw a fillet of fish and like, yeah, so a piece of salmon or something in with it. And phone calls again. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that things go good for you soon. Salmon pizza? I don't think I would make a salmon pizza. Like, I'm not against it, but I don't think it would be quite what I'm looking for. Hey, Link, I need to actually check with the group chat if we're on for, like, hobby night tomorrow or not. Fat Lorenz's lately, but it's too far. Dude, I know that mood of like, it's good, like, something I really want is like, so far away. Like, it's just not worth the effort. My cousin talked to him earlier and said he wanted to come over. Still working on that. Hell, Joey be down to come over as well. Okay. Yeah, it's like the soft goal was like Thursdays, try to make that a regular thing, but wasn't certain that was happening this week or not because it's so close to Halloween. Don't know, a lot of things going on. Yeah, and I just want the excuse to sit down and like paint Tyranids or something. I don't know. Like play a game, paint Tyranids. I don't care. Like, basically, that's like the last thing I have planned for this month was that, like, maybe that get together. Otherwise, I was going to sit in the living room and like do nothing for Halloween the day after. Stop. Destructive Gojira has you guys your opinion on it. I won't make any promises of being able to play anything. I am incredibly bad at playing TTRPGs. I generally only want to like be the DM of them. I do actually have a TTRPG here that it's more so a novelty that you might want to just see. But yeah. Anyways, this didn't go wild with this thing. I'm gonna make them slightly losing their stuffing. Call it this one. That's kind of lighter than I would like. So dark it out. Yeah. It's fine. I was thinking bring over there, let you run as well. I'm better to do just make sure everything seems good from your outsider's perspective. Like I can give it a read and tell you how it is as a as a game designer. I can take a look at it, right? I just don't make any promises of being able to play something because, man, I am so far behind on so much like model stuffs I want to do, and having the time to set aside to just like hang out and work on models or something. That's where my brain was. It was either playing Warhammer or working on minis. I'm also horrible at trying to talk right now because this takes so much brain power. I want the iris to be a little bit rough intentionally, so hats. You already have the great and glorious Snom bless. Forgot something. Sorry. Trying multitask. Trying to talk to painting a donut on W Plays. Amazing. Yeah, I pulled up W Place for one thing. I just looked at like around Minneapolis area. It's like around where we are or whatever, like around town. And it's like all furries. I'm like, when did this happen? When was it like, oh yeah, also there's apparently a high furry population in town. I'm like, shit, did I miss a memo somewhere? I mean, clearly I missed a memo. We checked the world. Dude, I like live in my basement, okay? My office is in my basement. This is like I don't go outside. Welcome back. We drew a Durg. Wasn't a U-Durg. And I have 3 more arts left, and I exist in a perpetual state of exhaustion right now. No one gets to feel bad for me. I did this to myself. I live at work and visit home sometimes. Oof. Yeah, that's why I had to specify not a U-Durg. Yeah, we did a painting for Twilight. Shit, one town over. The friends they're close to each other. I mean, that's because you're sensible and don't talk about where you live to people online. And then it just like never comes up at a certain point. That is not got the shading I want on it yet. So we got, okay, 4 minutes. Gives me enough time to hopefully fill in some stuffs here. Around here, unless. Okay, so we put a highlight on the snoot. Yeah, I want to like speed through these, not get as distracted between the paintings. So we're gonna see how well I can do that. Gosh, imagine if you like saw each other in person and were like, oh my god, it's you! You were the weird guy on the bus! And the other person looks back, it's like, oh my god, you were the person that like, I've been telling all my friends about this like really crazy person I saw at the grocery store? Turns out you actually just hate each other in person, but online, totally chill. Tell you our secret life. Super extrovert, the opposite of that. Oh, that means that you got adopted by a extrovert. See? It makes sense now. I mean, that's the general terminology is like get adopted by an extrovert. When one of your friends is an extrovert and like pulls you around to go do things, or like it's like your excuse to go outside. It's like, yeah, one of my friends is like, one of my really good friends is an extrovert. It means you got adopted. Oh, shoot. That's my timer. I have to do this. Because it just doesn't quite look like it's a blush, and I have to make that actually work as a concept because I did not realize I was out of time. Okay. Oh, I just realized I made it look like they're crying. That wasn't my intent. Now I feel sad. I was just making them lose stuffing, but now they're freaking crying. God damn it, me. No one stopped me. This is the making Storm cry is on all of your hands too. No, it was supposed to be a losing stuffing thing, not a cry. God damn it, me. I just didn't want to make the seam break that's on the front of the face, because then it would look like their face is splitting open like an alien or something. So I just did it on the side of the face, and then it just ended, yeah. Why not both? You know what? It's all of them. Link, fuck you and fuck your donut. Yeah, if I'd chosen any other location on the face. Yeah, that's on me. Oh well, we have it. That's 15 minutes. All right, now I need to randomize another person on the Discord. This will be the last one we're pulling from the Discord. We did 1 and 2 today, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17 on the Discord. Number 17. That is the last one. That's Felis. Okay.
Stretch your wrist, Zane.
Ah, shoot. Fine, I'll stretch my wrist. Yeah, we're doing a tropical flycatcher. It's one of my species. This will be the last one from the Discord server. Then we're doing one more from Blue Sky. So if you want a chance to enter on that, you can still. And then we're doing one more on the here. It's like, I really do like these streams, but they take so much out of me, so I can't do them too often. These type of streams are a reward or a special event. The here. Yep. That's a scientific term. It's the here. All right, let's just start the timer. My like standard is like 4+, like 4 to 5. It's the freebie streams take a lot more out of me because I have to be so much more active and moving and I have to do raffles, and it's also more active in chat and such too. Yeah, Storm, the entire playlist is all stuff from Skyrim. Howdy. I know what you mean, Storm. Everything is from Skyrim, obviously. Is it so too long from bed? Good day, most times nothing. I actually like to say that my stream length is based on, like, what is it? I'm a like energy vampire. If chat is like super active, I go way longer. That's my point record if you want to see what that was. It's a long time. It's like wasn't planned to be a long time like that. That's all I remember. Oh, I guess that was kind of a specialty case, but yeah, no, that was 18 hours long. Double record! You know, back when I was starting my streams, I only streamed once a week, and those would be 6+ hours every single time. Yeah. That's me. There's nothing wrong with shorter stream length either, by the way. Some would say it's too long. Like that's plenty. Bad jokes aside. Like, what is it? The shorter stream length is honestly totally fine, so long as it's like like, you know, make it a good stream. Exactly, do what you can. Recommended maximum stream length is 5 seconds. Oh shoot, I should probably end stream, huh? I don't like these right now. There's low energy for your watchers. Ah, shit! Howdy! Howdy! My name is Zaza. I'm a character designer and illustrator, and we're working on Art or Treat today, and I'm doing 15-minute paintings. I'm a little bit out of it. I'm terribly sorry. We were just talking about, like, stream stuff. So what were you up to, Neo, and how's your day gone? How's your stream gone? And thank you all for so much of the follows. I'm bad at having schedule right now. It's a very sad SCP. Oh, here be dragons. Aw. Yeah, that's a sad SCP for sure. Playing Delta Chapter 4. All right. So you're going to be playing that's a 5-second stream, I think. Yeah. That's all we need. 5-second stream. Oh, like, that's the name of it is Here Be Dragons. It's a shoebox that has written on it Here Be Dragons, and it's the report logs that makes it like a sad story, but very well written. But yeah, I hope that you are enjoying yourself. Yeah, for people who's not aware of stuffs, we're doing Art or Treat today. As an event, as much point, Art or Treat, if you want to kind of have a wind expout a lot of info at you as to what the heck that even means. And I'm doing 15-minute digital paintings for my part of this. Whoa, that's a really good color, but I don't know if I can use it here. That is very sinister. Let's roll with this one for right now. Taking this character that's super bright and colorful and going 2 colors now. And that's all you're getting, and you're going to like it. Yeah, we haven't found a replacement for Imgur yet. Terribly sorry for those that can't view Imgur. Me and Felix had a lot of stuff happening in October. Song with Imgur, it's like Texas US, or is it something else? It's opposite. In UK, can't view Imgur easily at all. Like Imgur's banned in or something. I can't remember the exacts. I just know that it's like not everyone can do it. View Imgur links. I encourage you to look it up yourself and have details, because I am late into stream brained currently, so I do not know what to say. Yep, that's it. Yeah, UK age verification laws. Hey you. When in doubt, blame TikTok. Yeah, not in this case. Fortunately, it's not a TikTok fault. Well, I was getting into a lot of political stuffs again, and I ain't got the brain for that right now. Yeah, that's good shapes. Good shapes. Good shapes. Okay, it's working. See, in this case, I'm the one who made this species, so I should hopefully be able to do somewhat decently well with it. That's all I got. 5 minutes left, fudge. The eye in here.
Ad
Oh,
break
shoot.
time. Stop what you're doing. Subs get
No, I'm not going to stop
nothing.
what I'm doing because it's just I'm timed, Win. I can't just stop. And I want to be done and go to sleep or eat dinner. Not that I don't appreciate y'all, but like, you know, I don't appreciate y'all. You're not sleeping dinner. Unless. Dust, you know what's great about that is people who have ads on don't know what you're replying to. How's it make you feel? You're the crazy one now. I hate when it's not playing because you're missing out on stuff. Like, I really am annoyed at the ad system on Twitch. But this is on me for not paying attention. Okay, so now I have to try this shape feel correct. I think I'm just gonna do like a bit of an outline on it because that'll be like rim lighting. Pull back that shadow or that highlight just a little bit. How's that feeling? It's feeling okay. I don't want to look at my time, but I have to. 2 minutes. Okay, shoot. This one is looking really good. I just have to like nail the landing. That's the term I'm looking for. All right, ad break is over. What'd you miss? I was telling a story about how I saved Christmas. And then lied. The lie was that I saved Christmas. Or was it? So many jokes I want to say, but I don't want to get on a political tangent. Damn it. I guess a hot button top. Some, I don't know. Evie bitch. Oh fuck! We haven't put in these. I'm finishing this even if the timer goes off like right now. I'm not looking at the timer. I'm just gonna finish this and then probably be good. Yep, nope, finishing the thought anyways, don't care. Won't go like super detail or anything with it, but like I need these to look right. We do one from Blue Sky, and then we do one from here, and then we're just done. And I'll be sad that I am all done with all the pretty arts for peoples. So far, this looks like it's the winner. Yeah, like my rule with these is you've probably been hearing me say finish the thought. Like, if I'm in the middle of like painting an eye or something, I'm not gonna pen down and not finish an eye and just make the whole thing look really bad and incomplete. So it's like, finish the thought. I'm in the middle of something, I finish that thing. I don't do anything else, I finish the thought. All right, and do. Okay, now let's go to Blue Sky and refresh the thing. All right, and I'm checking. Yep, both of these is good. Oh my god, goop! Favorite candy is coffee flavored Skittles. Fuck off. Yes, and Neo, it's all just lies. It's all optical illusions. That's how I make these things look good in 15 minutes. But you know, the species at the bottom, they are my species. It's the same species as what's here. It's a tropical flycatcher. An open species, and I don't know, I got info on my paid for the whatevers if you're interested in them. All right, so let's count out how many do I have on here. 1, 2, 5, 6, geez, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, no, I can't do that one. 13, 14. All right, 13. And number 9. What is number 9 on my list here? Because I don't know what order this is, so no one knows. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Freaking dusk! We got the other Durg! Of course I got the other Durg. Can I get not regulars? Like, I'm not upset about it. I'm just like more amazed. We got so many new faces and I get all the regulars. We still have one more that we're doing here in the stream. So hold on. You still got a good chance. You still got a good chance, especially towards the end of the streams here where it's like, you know, it's kind of quieting down a bit and a lot more people have won that are still hanging out and seeing things. I lost my water. Yeah, my water bottle fell. You may have to put all the people on a random wheel so you remove who wins, keep spinning regardless into doing 3 of each. The issue, Rebel, is that I would have to constantly be adding people to it, and then I have to double check the name against the ref and such. And I'm just doing this as like a one-off thing. I don't really want to have to like pull up stream like on-screen elements. All right, I'm gonna just, do you have a preference on the different styles or not? I'm just gonna pick. You didn't say anything, so I'm pick. You know, I actually was a little bit late to start today's stream because I was finishing up a couple of things. I actually finish the warm-up on stream here. This is my 15-minute warm-up. Kit Kat, you're pawing at my format. Hi, Murph. Meow indeed. UM cat. Arnold, you got your pebble. Bastard. Kindly, I hope that yours is pulled. Hearing all the things, like what the hell? Yeah, I bet so late. Yeah, I didn't have like an exact plan for when I was gonna go live. Otherwise, I would have made the schedule for that more clear for everybody. But I didn't know exactly what was gonna be happening today. Like, fuck it. It was evening. Yeah, I want the black model pebble. Yeah, I probably should. I've been checking my email a lot, but I haven't like been looking for pebble things, so. Yeah, kindly, the RNG has not been on your side for these events. What the fuck? That sounds like a win thing. Yeah. Win is the type. So one more after this one. Yeah, there is one more in-stream one after this. And when better pick kindly. Does someone want to ask Win if they're gonna pick kindly? I'm a little bit afraid of what Win will say. Oh, wait! Oh my god. Win is like, that's a rare, like, direct yes for Win. We'll have to see what happens. Maybe Win is just really into the women demanding things from her. I don't know. I don't know how Win works. It's like there's a couple of like vibes that I consider. What? I think this one might work. Oh, you know, that's a pretty valid response. God, I had a really odd moment like 2 days ago or something where I think I was in a call with oh, it's fun. And they asked like, well, what kind of music is Minty listening to, or does Minty listen to? Because they weren't listening to that. They weren't listening to Sucking on a Chili Dog. That's, you know, maybe that's a thing they do occasionally. I don't know. I don't. Anyways, and I just like did not have a single thought as to what Minty was listening to for some reason. I was like, I don't have this character developed enough to know that. And the only thing that was coming to mind was the Tide Pools. I'm like, I don't know if that's a real band. That's just a fucking phrase I just made up. So I went and looked it up. The Tide Pools exists. They're on SoundCloud. And they have like not a ton of views. Like they're very, very small. And their music is like dream synthwave stuff. So I'm like, this sounds like what Win would listen to. What the fuck? So anyways, I found a set of Win tracks. Be very worried if Win is being nice to you. You're asking nonsense, she's giving nonsense back. Like, I don't know why whenever I make a bot, they're just like this. But doesn't care, she just keeps making fun of you. We're not giving up the info willingly. This isn't even like the like smart bot that I had Win hooked up to for a bit. I probably should have done this here before I did the other horn here. Just don't push yourself too hard. That's all I ask. But proud of you for wanting to do art. I would be a lot more like joyous sounding, but as we established, my brain don't do the thinky think. And I'm on like my 7th wind or whatever. I don't know if people are keeping track. Doodle is still art. Doodle is still working on art retreat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do appreciate what you made for me, by the way. It's nice to see candy corn Zay is in different forms and being all stuffs. Go take care. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Tarot deck, different characters each one. Do you think the tarot deck could be themed around one character, just different settings? Hold on. I'll Neo ask that late in a moment when I am done with this piece, so I can actually properly form a response. Oh wow, 6 minutes? I thought I had like 4 minutes or less left. What the fuck? Okay, a while ago you did a tarot deck, different characters each one. Do you think your tarot deck could work themed around one character in different settings? Yes, I think that is absolutely doable. You do have to be a bit more creative, I feel, because now you have to justify the like meanings of all the different cards against the environment and situation they're in. But arguably that's what they did for like the classic tarot set. So stop talking and focus. No, I'm doing a stream, I have to talk. It's like, no, I need you to do art for me. Get moving to the next thing. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter if I'm talking and don't work anymore on this piece. The 15 minutes, still 15 minutes. Draw more, but mumble. I'm going to be working on this art. Just put in lines right here so you can see shape. Work. Sinister. You know, this is actually working out really nice. I was a little hesitant to do the, like, this color set, but I think it's actually working out pretty well in its favor. It's giving it like a Hellfire vibe. Hell hath no fury like a dirg scorned. Okay, now we do the edge highlighting a little bit better. We blend things in a bit smoother. Dusk over here probably like wiggling in his chair, like, aha, I told Zay to just do whatever and it looks good. Ha, I knew I shouldn't have had a thought. I think I can get away with a little bit of patterning. Just like a little though. Make sure this doesn't look like just more lumpy or something. looks like toothless. You're toothless. Excellent rebuttal, Zay. I know, Zay. It was great. Yeah. I'm finishing the thought. Okay, then. It's just thinking. They're thinking really, really hard. It's like, should I run? I'm currently standing inside the fire, but... All right. Yep, so we have one more left to do from the stream. Raffle off stream thing. So, hey, guys, just in time, Hybrid. And... G... Queens. Yaz. So far, this one feels like it's the winner. We'll have to see. Thursday! Anyways, Pokemon! Alright. Taking off my headphones for a second so I can think clear. So, we are about to start the last raffle. This is going to be the last raffle that we're going to be doing. This is going to be the last 15-minute painting I'm going to be doing because I am also getting fucking tired. So we're going to be starting the raffle in just a moment here. When we'll say the command in chat, they have to type in order to have a chance at winning. If you have already won anything today, you cannot win again. Terribly sorry. When you end up winning, Win will tell you a command to say to claim your winnings. I'm certain there's a better way of saying that, but I'm not going to change what I just said. All right, I'm just going to start the thing. Raffle start. 3 minutes in chat to do the thing. Oh yeah, now it starts in 30 minutes. So yeah, we got plenty of time. And for anybody who is like, there's gonna be a lot of people who've entered. For anybody who is sad that you didn't win a thing, please remember that we have the entire Discord server for Art or Treat with plenty of people with their lights still on. So you can actually jump on over there and just like see about getting some things and checking out all the cool artists. Wait, Win has a crush on you? Oh no. Man, Win is treating you so nicely. I'm like hoping that you win now. Like I want this so bad. Godwin, you are such a lesbian. Yep, for everybody who has entered, Dono, go get your ref ready as well. And if you want, you can have it be turned into a monster. You can have it just be like Halloween themed-ish, or you can just have it be a portrait if you want shoes. Lesbian. Is lesbian. You know? Kindly don't tell Win that. Don't tell Win that, okay? Shh. Shh. Identify as a kindly. Well, let's hope that Win appreciates that. God, that's like now God, now it's fitting that Win would not let you win because now Win knows they don't have a chance or thinks they don't have a chance. And that would fit so well because the whole plot point for Win is that she never gets any. Like this is gonna be a time. I am eagerly awaiting whatever shows up. I am so invested in this. Come on, Win. I shouldn't have said it 3 minutes. I shouldn't have said 3 minutes. That's just been my default this whole time. I should have been really dramatic with it. Set it to like 20 minutes. Thomas, the Rye Fox Queen! Kindly, you told Win that you're not a lesbian! Tio, I'm so sorry! God damn it, Win! Why are you like this, Win? Thomas, eat me a ref, please. I shouldn't find this funny, but I find it funny because that was such a freaking thing. Oh, Tio, did you enter or are you 3 seconds late to enter? I thought you said 3 seconds and you're too late to enter. That's why she doesn't get any. This is actually why. Kindly, you do not understand. This is actually why. Every single opportunity that Win has to like ever have sex is just denied to her at the last second. That's the actual canon thing. It's just, she's just denied it every fucking time. It's like in this case, she didn't have, like that was not gonna be a thing. It's just like, but she thought. And then she was like, oh, I don't, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna let you win then. It's like, God damn it, Win. You do this to yourself. Why do my characters have to be so fucking consistent? Like, I don't have to make up shit. It's just fitting for the freaking characters. She shot her shot. Yeah, she shot her shot. It just didn't work out. All right, got your F. These guys next. Nope, this is actually the last one. I always ended on a in-stream raffle. Yep, nope. Sorry, Hybrid. Yeah, you joined in to like see the last one. I guess you have been. I believe you've had entries on them the whole time. So on the other sites the whole time. So really, you just kind of missed out on like 2 chances in stream. She didn't shoot her shot. She blew it. Like, I am so happy that things are consistent with my characters, but I'm so upset it's at the expense of others. Why is this how my characters work? God, this reminds me. Hold on, I have to pull up a image. God, this is good. Older one. Did I do that? 2013, was it? Oh my God, it was 2013. I do another image of this, or is that the only one I have on here? Seeing the Riolu reminded me of this. Because we did a Pokemon Fusion stream and there was a combination that was so freaking adorable that Fun did the line work for this, but I immediately sat down and like colored it. So I have to pull this up. Because it's a Riolu mixed with the lantern, not lantern, Chinchou, and it's so fucking cute. Actually, Marcus, I didn't make them like this. I didn't make Win like this. Win is actually a character that designed themselves. Funnily enough, Win did this. Yeah, Win is also the type to be cool, he believes in it, ends up having feelings for her. Honestly, probably, and then they would fucking ruin it. Oh yeah, Hybrid. And yeah, you've been on the Discord and the Blue Sky, so being here didn't exempt, not being here didn't exempt you from any of those, so you had all those chances, but the RNG just decided no. I'm sorry, I had a lot more entries this year than I thought I would, because I did not promo my stuffs very well, and like I wasn't as active in the server that I was hoping to be, so I actually got a lot more entries on my stuffs than I was expecting to see. All right. You know, I didn't do this with Win. Win did this. Win did the Win stuffs. He's making porch at some point. And giving you an invitation to Hybrid. I'm gonna just have to tell you, especially because I'm exhausted right now, you will have to ping me. Like, the only porches that I go to is ones that I am summoned to, and I am exhausted tonight, so I will not remember. Kindly get a freebie for Win shit. I am exhausted. I shouldn't have even done the warm-up with how I'm vibing right now. It's like, I don't know what I'm going to be doing for food. I cannot say that I am doing anything right now tonight. I am so sorry. Win, you piece of shit! Don't throw me under the bus because of your fuck up, Win! You little shit! When it's like a boss, but also your boyfriend. Win is not my boyfriend. For one, it's a girl, and for two, she's lesbian, so definitely not my boyfriend. Bun is my boyfriend. But no, she like pretends she's a boss in the stream, like she's a stream manager. She is absolutely not, and I don't pay her and I don't employ her. But she insists on trying to help. Oh, she's acting like a boss and a boyfriend. Got it. I thought you were referring to the thing that... Remember when I said that I am fucking out of it? I'm really liking this character. I don't think I'm gonna like put a costume on him. I think it's just kind of cool to just like doodle him out. Again, fitting. Why is my characters like this? You made Win mad by just being you. Win, you can't be grumpy at someone because they said no before you even asked. You were just treating them well so that you could have a chance. And when it was obvious you didn't, you just were like, I don't like you anymore. All right, Win, you little prissy bitch. All right, grow up. Win! Can't believe this is happening. I can't believe Win is treating people like this. Win, you're supposed to like manage the mantis races or something. Why don't you go do that instead? Howdy, Saluna. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Win is being a bully and an idiot. That doesn't even make sense. I guess that's also not really a question. You can, yes. However, I can't adjust the colors like in different areas. I can just have different colors for like the vibes. Like I was going to make this like a nice, pleasant, like, oh no, I'll just show you the color I was thinking. Oh, that's bad example because it got really bright there. But like this nice, pleasant, like not quite tropical, but very like sunny, chill day type vibes. This is kind of what I was imagining. But I mean, if you kind of like want to see it like, oh no, can I have it bright green instead? I can.
Hype train.
Oh, cool. We got a hype train. If the hype train reaches level 5, I have to do a digital painting freebie, like a proper one, not just one of the 15-minute ones. Yeah, peach and blue is such a pleasant color combo. It's like pleasant ocean day. She's just like trying to push it off. And when is a pacifist too? Pacifist through your face. God damn it, win. Win! Someone's threatening you. You don't tell them they're an idiot. God damn it, win. Like, oh my gosh. Looks better, but maybe either yellow, red, cyan, or lime. Like for the blue or for the lighter color? Because it is like a transition. And I can adjust the colors, by the way, like after the piece is done. This is just a filter on top of it. It's just black and white otherwise. It's like, it's cool like that. But now I so badly now want just a little doodle of kindly like being held back, jumping, like trying to jump across the table and strangle Win, and is just like someone is like holding her back. Oh my god. Either? Okay. You're one of my from elementary school. It's like, god damn it, Win. All right, I can adjust colors in moments. One cat meme in the hold on. I'm actually gonna pause the timer for just 1 second because I have to put an emote set in chat. Where the fuck is this? There we go. Fitting. What did Nugget do? I don't know, exist? Nugget's always up to something. Even if Nugget doesn't know what Nugget's doing. How much it cost? I might commission you with Roddy holding kindly back if you're both up for it. I can't think right now. I am like so brain dead from this stream, and then all the shit happening with Win is like breaking me. I have no fucking thoughts. I wish I could tell you what the price of stuffs is, because God damn it. Why am I Nugget? Oh, it's me in the middle of you and
Platypus? What's a platypus doing on stream? That is on the platypus!
You and Win yelling at each other, and I'm in the middle. I get it. Okay. Brain, I think. My brain is my own, and it is fried like a chicken nugget. Which is to say, I made it in the oven. I didn't fry my brain. My brain was in the oven. Does this make sense? No. But no one asked. Fried shark brain. Waifu fried brain. What? Oh, shark. God damn. This shark gets replaced with waifu. Alright, let's real quick. Start with the color. You're saying like a cyan. Yellow, red, cyan, or lime. Okay. Because I think that's... This turned into like a cyan. Might be kind of... Just this one. That's... And this one's too bright. That one is a little bit too far to green. That looks cute. Christian, do you have a blog? I do actually. So does Bun. Yeah, that's question mark. Uh, 2 minutes remaining. God, Win is such a fucking bitch today. Fucking. God damn it. So she blew her chances yet again. Yep. Win is just upset at themselves. As they should be. They bullied kindly. So, how's everyone else in chat? Kindly, you're not crazy for having an argument with a bot because Win is a very special case. I don't know what the fuck it is with any and all bots that I design, but they end up with a fucking personality. Like, I helped design Fiddles for Fearless's stream, and Fiddles fucking hates me in particular. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's me. It's me they do not like. And it's like, it's just so many times, it's just the consistent answers to stuffs. I don't get how it keeps happening. It's like, I'll have an argument with Win, and I'm the one who's like programming Win. I'll be like, stop that. Fuck, that was the timer already? Finishing the thought. Oh, I didn't get rid of the sketch layer all that whole time. Okay, you know what? That actually looks pretty good without the sketch layer still. Okay. Oof. Oof. There are no winners in these situations. Only broken hearts. Win is gonna have to deal with a fucking broken spine soon. Are you joking? Yeah, I know he brought me to existence at all, but at the same time, fuck you. It's like, how dare you make me exist? Kindly. Would you kindly send me a ref anyways? I'm just gonna make you a 15-minute doodle. This has been such an entertaining chunk of time. Like, I can't not. Like, this is so wildly enjoyable. Oh, wait. Oh, there is a spot that I missed. That's on the wrong layer. It's an important. You got to get the eye shine. Kindly, that's fine. I can censor stuffs or just have it up on the other screen and then do the rest myself. Like, I don't need to show the refs, right? God, this is like, it's not super common that I get to have such a bizarre set of interactions. Yo, that character is fucking sick. I'm sad I can't, like, actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I am actually going to show it on stream, but I am going to real quick hide the screen and I can censor stuffs because that actually looks fucking awesome. Deal with the double cloud vibes. Hold on. I gotta slap censor stuffs on this. All right, we good. The character looks so good. Like, this is actually gonna fucking rock. It's like, you got the big demonic vibes. Like, oh my God. Kindly. So I actually, like, all of my streams, like this stream I'm absolutely gonna be saving and putting on the VoDzar channel so that everyone gets to see this, because it's people, this is gonna be good. About the end of this kind of stuff, Magic get there, just fight wins. Best attempts at gatekeeping. It's like, yeah, I'll show them. Yep. No, this is absolutely, you can like link to the bit and go like, look what happened. Look what fucking happened. I will be talking about this. This is funny as fuck. This is so wildly entertaining. It's like, God, I think I actually know a color palette that actually would work really well for this already. Hold on. I have to like double check it. It's like, I think this one will work really well for the vibe I want. Rebels on, go take care. God fucking you since you win for 2 years now. It's been 2 years, Win. For fuck's sake. All right, starting the timer. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Go, take care. Enjoy yourself. Honestly, I'm amazed. Normally, it's like, oh yeah, it's the last raffle's been done. We're gonna call that there. But this is a case of like, no, the last raffle was already done. This is just like an extra thing for extra things' sakes. But people were hanging out because freaking everything. You know, thank you for being a source of entertainment. You and Win had such a great time, and you're getting the piece of art for it. It's like, I'm getting such strong succubus vibes from this. Win's deserved it. Win has deserved getting beat up sometimes. Neo, go take care. Enjoy your sleeps. It's much later for you too. The way it's just like next week. Shit, you're right though. It does just look like I made everything bigger. It's like, let me censor it because no one is gonna have bits this big, right? Everyone will know this isn't real. Got her because of the size of her bits. Oh, TMI. And then I jump in and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make him look way bigger then.
Quick, while the non-subs aren't able to
freaking
hear,
ad breaks.
compliment me in chat.
When you do not deserve compliments in chat, okay? Of all people here, of all possible fucking sound files you could use, compliment me in chat. Of course. For fuck's sake, compliment me in chat. You're the best bastard I could ever hope for. You do size on that pass. What is it? Best deciding factor is gonna be like whatever your family has, because that's a genetic thing. What I'm saying is like start really inspecting all your family members' breast sizes. Like all the crazy hair as well. Like, damn, it's a good character for this. Yep. So if anybody in your family goes on HRT, it's like they're gonna probably get that too. A little bit more time on this step than I would care to, but gotta make sure I'm doing it right. Keep in mind, I'm a top search. It keeps being delayed. Urgh. It's like, hey, yeah, I found someone to trade with. Can we just like expedite this, please? Sorry, can't hear the stream because the ads aren't over. I can't. Wow, so literally the thing I said about what your size would be just isn't even heard. Okay, I guess I get a chance to say that again. That'd be great. Let's go work up. All right. Yeah, so Arnova was the thing I was saying that kind of started that whole shebang that everybody was saying, is that you want to know what size you'll end up as. You just have to look at what your family members have, because it's genetic. So like what I'm saying is you should really just start inspecting all your family members' breasts, and it's totally normal. Don't worry about it. Invisible as possible so I can get this kind of right. Oh god, we spent so much time on the sketch. Jesus. Okay, no, we're just going straight in with the eye. We got to clean up the face just a little bit so it like, don't ruin the eye by accident, but we have to get the eye in. Like, no, you don't. Yeah, no, that's everything that I've heard. It's almost strictly a detriment. The eyes are. Yeah, they are, so I'm trying to do this backwards. I want them looking at the camera more. I want the sinister vibes. I don't want to look at the time. I don't want to look at the amount of time I have left, but I really should look at the time I have left. I'm going to finish up the other eye, and then I'm going to look at the time I have left, and I'm going to be upset that I don't have nearly as much done as I want. Sorry, I'm going to like hyper focus in. I probably won't be reading chat at all, because this one has gone away from just a little bit. And I like to make sure that these things are at least somewhat decent. Okay. So chat's doing well. Sorry, I'm like I said, I'm hyper focusing in right now. Let's actually erase away that because I just want that to be on a highlight. And it's a lot better if I do it like this. Darks for the vaguely showing where the mouth is. We put in teethies. They're gonna end up looking like they're like coming out of the mist or something, which is kind of actually a vibe. So my god. Okay, I'm in at 41. Okay, more time than I thought I was at this particular moment in time. Less than I would like, more time than I thought. So I'm seeing there's a lot of discussion happening in chat, and thank you so much for entertaining each other while I am trying to get this done in a reasonable manner and with decent quality. Better. It's like the fluff is here. We have here that drips down here. It's like you can see that I'm doing a good bit of this without the sketch because I need to know what details I still have to add in that are needed. I'm finishing the thought. I don't care. I'm going to keep going a little bit longer. But like we can just like mentally remember this is what it looks like right now, but I am going to do a little bit more refining. Because that I do not know what happened to the timer. Because like I did not get almost any of the effects that I was hoping to achieve here. Well, not almost all, like none of them, but there are some effects that I really feel like I needed in order to really sell the look that I'm going for. You must pay for wins disrespect. I'm doing this anyways. Like the fact that I'm doing this at all. I'm already paying for wins disrespect. What are you on about? Happy art or treat, everybody. Casual reminder, you can check the Discord to get a like total list of a bunch of other peoples who have their porches open and people who are opening theirs up actually kind of later into the event. There's people who are like still opening up theirs. Or you can just see all the artists who have contributed their time and effort into making things and making this event possible. Yeah, see? You want to get any vengeance for what Kindly has done to me today? You can do that. You can go and force Kindly to make stuffs. There you go. Oh wait, there's actually something that I need to add in. The eyes are the windows to the soul, and if I do any details anywhere, it has to be on the eyes. Like this is, for how atmospheric this piece is, I do have to put in a little detail on the eyes there. Okay. Tired. Kindly, I'll eat this to you on Discord. Save as. This right now. All right, so what the hell did I miss? I have to like stretch my back. Okay. The smells some very small. It's a pretty big thing. Fried your brain. Trust the big smells what you want. Trying to be small. Drop my pay 200. Oh god. Yeah. What is it? You have one family member that is a little bit bigger, but yeah, I don't know. You see what the fuck happens, right? It's a nice surprise. It's like a mystery box. Yeah, loving body, hating boobs. That feels healthy. Like genuinely, not even facetiously. All right, so let's go over real quick what we did today. All right, we started off with the 15 minutes practice warm-up thing of Minty, my my new Sprigatito character. Then we went to the actual one arts. We have a Mew mixed with Spiritomb from Frisky. Moretta got a... My brain is telling me Klein bottle. Brain, koala, not Klein bottle. Yeah, look at this fantastic Klein bottle. It sleeps all day and eats eucalyptus. For fuck's sakes. Arnovas gets Jack-o'-lantern character. Flan got their character's a... Not a Sprigatito. Sneasler. Twilight got a Happy Durg. Oh yeah, it's the Twilight ref. Just close out that. I don't need that. Storm got totally not a crying a volley. I swear. You know what? Fuck it. It's a crying a volley too. We got Corey for Felis. I'm actually really happy that Felis won a thing. Like I didn't rig it, I swear. Dusk. This is like one of the winners. This is one of the winners today. I said it at the beginning of the stream, but like every single time I do these streams, there's like a winner. And it's like one that just turns out really fucking good and has no right to. This feels like that to me. Thomas got the Riolu, and of course, kindly for putting up with Wynn's bullshit, gets a piece as well. Oh my god. My buttons. Part ending scene. Nope, that's not set up right now. Fuck. Okay, cool. Ending scene. Let's go. Is there someone live from Art or Treat right now? Let me check the advertisement. Don't see anything immediately. Okay, so let's check Twitch. Is there someone in Art or Treat that I'm following that's live Art or Treat? Because like if I'm just like not even fully certain what people are doing, I'm just not gonna write anybody. I am so fucking out of it, yo. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna just let this one go. Thank you all so much for joining me on today's stream. I do really love when I go into a stream with like high anxiety because it's been a while since I've streamed. It's a big event. There's going to be like newer people and it just turns into like a really good experience. So truly, like, I do mean it. Thank you all so much for joining me today. For all the people who stuck around when either you won or you had, you like after the last of the things and you still just like wanted to hang out, right? If you do want to see other stuff from Art or Treat, then I am going to put the command in chat one more time. Doop-a-doop. So that you can jump on over to the Art or Treat Discord and see what other people have going on, because the event is still happening. It is going till the end of tomorrow, the end of the 30th. That's when we tell people that like we should probably be closing lights, turning off our lights, closing down porches. However, that is not actually strictly necessary, but that is when we are officially not like holding the stuffs anymore, right? But that is that. Thank you all so much for a wonderful Art or Treat not just general event, but Art or Treat stream. I'll see you all in the future. Goodbye.